Hi everybody! I'm tinkering, but I realized there's no easy solution. Rinslet and Pixel and Snack with the 72 months. My Immortals. And Pixel also with the 72 months. 6 years? 6 years? Wait, holy fuck! You're right. That's crazy. 72 divided by 12 is 6. The scriptures. Gotta turn this shit down. 6 years of Bethlehobo. Wait, I meant Sizz. Shoot. The Woodies. Tech. 12 times 6 is 72, Tech. You know what that means, right? The Woodies. The ancient Woody prophecy. The world will end soon. And it's a Tech, what are you doing? Are you even paying attention to me? And says, I'm playing some games with a deck and TCG Pocket that I made with my favorite Pokemon. Do you know who it is? Fuck. What is Snack's favorite Pokemon? Is it... It's not Crobat, is it? It's the Everwar, Tech! Predicted in the ancient Poopa Nunu scrolls! 3 different colors of magic! In my day, we only had the one! What is Snack's favorite Pokemon? What kind of Pokemon is Snack? Sorry, I was chewing. In my day, magic was still in black and white. What the fuck is Snack's favorite Pokemon? I know that Gen 2 set just came out. What the fuck is after Charizard? Is it Fampy? Is it Wee? Guys, thank you so much for the resubs. Which means... Fortress! Hi, Zebra. Yep, it's my favorite time of the month. Random. Hi, Zebra. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Snack. Hi, Rinslet. Hi, anybody lurking. Alright, so we got Snack back down to tier 1. And Pixel with a tier 1, so that means we have 4. Just follow your Viscera. I mean, I know he likes, like, Nido King and Queen, or maybe just Nido King. And Zebra, and gimme! Zebra with the 65. What are we up to these days? 1 and 133. Alright, we're doing Snacks first. 100. And 27. Alright. 100 will be over here. No, I'm sorry, Zebra. We go in order. Zebra, the less squares there are on the board, the more likely yours will be good. There. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, wow, this is a great one, actually. This is huge. This is huge, guys! Holy fuck, this is huge! Everybody look at the fucking televisions right now! Are you guys ready? Are you ready? What? Bam! Holy fuck! Sly Cooper! That's crazy! And the Thievius... what? Not quite, not quite. I am pissed off. Pretty close though, pretty close though. Alright, and 27. It's that ball and chain you wanted, oh no. Alright, 27, well bam. He's already so destructive without a weapon. Hey, Sis, yeah, what's up, Zach? Iron Maiden! Ah! No one's trapped in an Iron Maiden! Oh no, it can't get any worse. Hold on, yeah, what if his numbers are good? Alright, let's gen Pixel's numbers. 71 and 67. Alright. 71. This one could be good. Whoop, bam. Yo! And there's only 3 left in that, only 3 left in that, that column. Remember, you get a bonus if you clear a row or a column. Alright, and 67. 67. Ooh, this one's also, we're also getting close on this column as well. What? Bam. Alright. Two more in that column. Yeah, we got some side pit there. That's exciting. Alright, and it's time for Zebra's numbers. We got 63. Ball and chain. Ouch! And 87. Alright. 63. This might be good. What? Bam? There? I'm counting counting it. Letters. Good thing that wasn't one of the last ones left. Now doesn't have to be questionable. It's an excellent question. All right, and 87. Ooh, this is also a good one. What? Bam. A good one in that it's a corner and there's only 3 left in that row now. Alright, I think everybody did well tonight. No, everyone revealed some letter and made a good solid dent in a row or column with only a few left. That's good. That's good. What's your favorite Pokemon snack? What kind of Pokemon is your favorite? If you can guess it, I'll let you reveal a tile. Seems a little backwards. What kind of Pokemon is that? Why is he the way he is? Trying to think of his tier lists. Is it Sudowoodo? It's gotta be up there though, right? Womp womp. See, I know his favorite Pokemon is the... Yes. Some of us are better friends than others. It is gonna bug me though, because you'd think I would know. Could I name anyone's favorite Pokemon besides, like, Kingo's? Probably not. I couldn't tell you what, like, Pixel's favorite Pokemon is. Or Zebra's. Unless it's Wii. I mean, I guessed Crobat. Did that not count as a guess because I wasn't like Crobat? What is that? Oh, Zemi Hyper. He has like 5 emotes of Happy. I thought it was like a hyper beam like particle like. I have no idea why. How come Happy? It's kind of funny, I guess. What have my guesses been so far? Crobat, Nidoking, Pseudo Wudo. It's like if Chansey was breast pumping, yeah. Yeah. Guys, Immortals of Aveum. We're back. We're here. We're Jack. We're logging in. Okay, but I did say Crobat and Nidoking. I did say those. Roll it back. You half-heartedly mumbled Crobat. Well, a half-hearted mumble is... I didn't know this was Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and I had to final answer lock in. Alright. Nah, Palathon down. What's up, buddy, bro? Last time we did a lot of I am rock hard and sigiled up. Oh, well then you'll love what Pixel had to say about Chansey breast pumping earlier. Last time we did a lot of just collecting shit in the overworld. But then we did make plot progress at the very end, where I forgot what we were doing until like we got there. But we were going after Sandrak, who we learned of his location. He was like healing up. He was able to return from the void or whatever. So we were gonna go kill him while he was down. And then we found him, and he was being, you know, he was recovering. He wasn't in like a Star Wars, like a Dragon Ball healing pod, but like he was recovering. Signaling my rock hard ass down and listening. And we were like, no, we gotta kill him. You know, he's bad, he's evil. And then, you know, our friend Luna or whatever, she was like, no, you know, it's not like that. You know, there are two sides to the war. You know, there are a lot of, you know, victims here in this country too. And then he got up and he was like, nope, I'm actually just evil. And then like, I don't know, I don't remember what he did exactly, but then he like teleported here because he found out what this is where we were hiding the thing that he needs. So he teleported in. So we've thrown all nuance out the window. There's no more, oh, well, you know, war has costs on both sides. No, he's just evil. So then we warped back here, and now we're gonna do a little siege of the Thon. Things are no longer morally gray. And I'm gonna make sure, because I think there's a missable trophy in this chapter. Maybe not. No, there is not. Never mind. Alright. Now we're gonna rally with Devin, I guess.
Here they come.
Oh, fuck. No. How's everybody doing? How was everybody's Tuesday? Things you say when you're doomed. Things you say when Doom the Dark Ages has been out. I've been waiting to fight here all game, baby. Has this been here all game? Fuck. was. Let's see, he's got to look it up in his little book of tricks. Zemi Squish. Oh. We'll experience Peak in the new FF14 patch content. Wook Lamont was Raw or something. I didn't read Chainsaw Man because it was on a break. Yeah, everything manga is on a break. Oh, and he's not even done yet. Well, now's the time, it sounds like. Now's the time to invest like 300 hours and catch up. I did not remember to look, TBH. I usually do. Tell us about Dawned on Monday. GG and Evil Eye make quite the team. That's what the Shonen Jump tweet said. Wooglamock got to be an appropriate level of Raw without depriving me of my ability to then supersede her rawness. Hell yeah! Yoinked. It was Raw this week? Oh. He was switching like Yu-Gi-Oh? That is Raw. Shout out to the Pegasus duel. That shit goes hard. Nah, they added new chests for me to find. It was like Boogie Woogie JJK. Alright, you lost me. You had me, then you lost me. Like 90% of those hit that fucking statue in front of me. Guys, you know what fucking sucks about Nintendo? It's kind of like Greedling from Ski says. Okay. I like how, in referencing anything Full Metal Alchemist, it's not from FMA, it's from Ski. You know what really grinds my... You know what's really grinded my gears? Nintendo. You guys hear about this? Nintendo, last week, dropped their fucking partner direct on a Thursday, so I didn't get to talk about it. And then today, they announced an Indie World, and I think it was also for Thursdays. Fuck! Why wouldn't we just, like, I don't know, close the portal down? Blood! We even talk about 15 minutes of Nindies? I don't know, something, maybe. There might be something cool. It could legitimately have Silksong in it. We've said honestly, I skipped this? I mean, well, yeah. Well, wait, hold on. Which way am I rallying? I swear I saw a little, like, progress dot this way. I guess not. I guess I didn't. I think it could. I think it could. Why not? Why couldn't it? Does Microsoft have, like, exclusive rights to market Silksong? Was that part of the deal?
How the hell is this happening?
Sandrak pulled himself to the Binding Stone somehow.
The Binding Stone you didn't destroy.
Yeah, that one. Thanks.
Brilliant.
I couldn't stop him. It came out of nowhere.
Captain, rally our people and secure the upper floors. And if you see it starting to turn, signal all hands for an evacuation.
Flyers, crafts, and drop skiffs. This is Captain Selko.
Thanks, Captain.
Sandrak is heading to the path. Kirkin's intercepting, but I won't make it in time. The font.
On it, sir. Devin, lock this area down until backup arrives.
Hell I will. If Sandrak absorbs the font, the Palathon goes into free fall.
You can't help, Devin. I've got the mark. It's the only thing that stands a chance against him right now.
If you leave the line, they make you buy Game Pass. Yeah.
Glad to have you back.
We're the only person that can make things right. Alright, let's go, Devin. Oh, we're going back to the path.
More coming in!
And a sticker. What the fuck is this? Bleh? Give it a I don't know what else could be at the indie world. There's that the Adventures of Golding or whatever, Goldsmith, or what's that's one of the horses, isn't it? There's an Adventures of Goldman Sachs or something.
Hold your ground.
What was the made-up color in this that Poppy knew? What the fuck was that made-up color? Did they put it in my lore books? Gold ship? That's the horse. Is it in my notes about Luna? Doesn't seem like it. It would be somewhere in here if it was. No, I don't remember. It was something stupid though. I don't think it would be in any of this. You could go back and find out if you want. I wouldn't recommend it. Punch! Make a really funny joke. Fuck, he was gonna make a funny joke. Now I feel bad. Outside of morally gray, it's morally that color. It was like, I don't know, I couldn't even tell you a letter. Snack, what's your favorite Pokemon? Is it Crobat? There's my final Jeopardy answer. Please laugh. Oh, it went downhill so fast. It's Crobat! Hooray! Hey, that's so wonderful for you. Yo, Devin, you got magic? An Immortal doing something?
Hold the line here.
Understood. Good luck.
My first guess. If only I wasn't so wishy-washy about it, yeah. Oh well. And you can obtain powerful new cards like Crobat EX in the new Pokemon TCG Pocket Expansion, Wisdom of Sea and Sky. They should call it the Wanda of the Sea and Sky. I got nothing to talk about. You know what we can talk about? You know what we can talk about? I think. So it's looking like we will finish up Immortals, not Immortals, until dawn tomorrow, which is exciting. We'll finish up our perfect run. And I'm thinking that after that is gonna be a little. Reach the path. Where's this? It's gonna take me to the path. Oh, down. This exists. What the fuck?
Kirkin, sir, this is Jack. I'm closing in on your location.
Where the
You
fuck
copy?
is this?
Damn it.
The elevator in the middle of the dining hall that takes you down to where exactly are we? Oh, here. Huh. I'm thinking that we are going to do a game that has been on my list of games for some time now, that I've wanted to play, and it's a game that I was a little miffed about a few years ago, and I hold no ill will, and it's really more just funny than anything. But there may or may not have been a little bit of a stolen action. But like, it's fine because it was funny. And we got a funny emote out of it. And it's also the closest I'm gonna get to fulfilling Sonic Pact. I'm thinking we're gonna do Rystar. Yep. There, Will's got it. Could you imagine Bones and Friends? That's a Tuesday game also. These guys are kicking my ass, by the way. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Not do as much damage as I really would have wanted. Ouch! Stop it. Too many leaping lizards! Time break! Did that even go off? Oh, there it goes. Oh, fuck! Nice.
I need to move.
Dang, my DK Bonanza operator got a copyright claim. Wonder why. But yeah, I think we're gonna do a little Rystar, which is a game I've wanted to play for a very long time. I remember like I watched an LP of it back in the day, and I was like, this looks really cute and fun, and I like the music. But I never like bothered to like emulate it or anything like that. So that'll be I think that'll be a fun little one and done. Oh, I can go in from there? That's... Also, why are we in the path exactly? Did we bring the crystal? That's right. He's not here to get the binding stone necessarily. He's also here to get the font, which I guess is in the path. Also, we gotta level up. What are we putting our point into? 10% shield health. That's like pretty good. Ooh, I do kind of like that. And then I've already got a pretty good idea of what we'll do after that. Never punished. Hell yeah. I need 2 points for these. We're gonna save up for one of these. Just increase your magic by 40%. The Paladon! Whoa!
It won't be a court-martial, Sandrak. It will be incineration. I highly encourage you to think about this.
How could you? Generations of Roshanians unable to produce Magnite.
Good.
Are we gonna get the lowdown here? Is Kirkin maybe not as good as we think she is? Back to Waker's work. So yeah, that's what we got going on Wednesdays. As for what's after this, I'll figure it out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Using the ley lines this way is a war crime. The dynastic families agreed at the Conclave of Gulhad.
To hell with Gulhad. All Gulhad did was pretend the Everwar was polite.
You've crippled them, Kirk. You've single-handedly damaged Roshan society beyond repair. Their culture, all their lives to come. My people.
You've served the Immortals for 30 years. You've warred against Rasharn the whole time. You don't get to decide when they're your people and when they're really your people.
What did we like nuke Rasharn? Like, I think we literally dropped a magic nuke on Rasharn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Looked at chat at just the wrong time. Remember Bean? Yeah, from Wario? I guess I do. These real people or apparitions? What's happening? Some of them seem like they're on my side. Snack a flicking the bean, yep. Whoa! Some shit just fell on my head. Just masturbating clitoris emote, yep. Snack a Shara. This is no time for fooling around. Yeah, come on, Shara. Flick the bean with old Sonic. I don't know. What does everybody want to see at the Nindies? Pregnant people get urges too? Why is she pregnant? Hey, it's a good thing we didn't need to use our tether or our ley line tether when we did our test to become an immortal.
You sick. I will go to Lavender. I will expose this abominable operation and your role in it.
The king endorsed this operation.
I just remembered there was a little
He
red
was
wisp
also the
outside
one
of the
that
font and I
insisted
missed it
it
and we're
be
fucked.
until its success was verified.
I missed out on 200
I
XP.
will tell them. The consuls of Lucia, the world.
We'll kill you first.
I wish I cared enough about this game to understand these shocking revelations being made here. When did I make her pregnant? I mean, I believe it.
Now. This will be a liberation.
Oh, the Final Fantasy crystal.
They've squandered your power on this place. This cheap theater.
Never made it past this part.
That trick now, don't you?
This place is alive, Sandrak. You'll kill her and everyone aboard the Palathon if you absorb that font.
I'll carry their memories with me. But winning at all costs requires a resilience to sin.
That's kind of raw.
You told me that.
No! Wait!
Oops.
Even the Pentasad has reason to fear me now.
That's kind of raw.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh, fuck yeah, Devin! Woo, woo, woo! Oh, holy shit! Holy fuck, he's cracked! That was the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life! A minute was way too long. It just felt like the cutscene was a lot longer. Look at this move! Colm was right?
Pentasad has reason to fear me now.
Let's not
He says, you know, what's a god to a devil or something, and then Devin goes, I'm Devin! Raw! He stabbed him and then fired off a bunch of rounds inside of his body. It's like putting a bayonet on the end of an SMG, like poking the shit out of a guy and then just firing right into their abdomen. Bullets already inside of them before they're even launched out of the barrel. You can do that and end the Everwar. Shoot. No!
Devin!
The raw in his eyes. I can't believe we missed out on that 200 XP orb. Oh, and Kirkin, I guess.
What did you do?
I won.
How are we getting out of this one, Jack? She let out a scream. This time it wasn't sexual. Resilience to sin, raw.
Just run, Jack. It's okay.
No! Don't!
Oh, the flashback? Side Luna?
I'm alive.
This is so cope.
Just hold on, Jack.
She can fly now? She can fly? Ah, the green! The present, 1 month later.
What is that smell? Oh, seriously, it's like something died in here.
Is this what you say when you wake up from a month-long coma?
You saved me.
That's what friends are for, right? You're finally looking better.
What's that?
Sandrak won, Jack. You remember that? A little while after the Palathon fell, these...
Oh my god, World of Ruin! World of Ruin! The Immortals of Aveum World of Ruin time skip?
...on the arms of every Magnus on Aveum. They block our access to the ley lines. Magic. Sandrak controls all of it.
The war's over.
Well, not all Magni have lost their power. The loyal ones out there still have their sigils.
She was like his
Not so
number
much
2.
for fugitives like me.
Rosharnians have occupied the city?
Every city, as far as I can tell. There are some holdouts.
Clavegate, point.
A few of the Claylish Isles. But their magic is gone too. They won't last.
This is my fault. All of it.
I'm so sorry. You dream of it all the time. Of your friend, Devon.
He's
I
dead!
experience it through you. Our mind link still works despite these.
That's how I saw them save you. Capture you.
A bit of both. Rasharn needed Magni, though, so I went from prisoner to war college pretty fast.
And that's all it took for you? To renounce Lucium and everything? Free tuition?
1, don't ever knock free tuition.
Wow, we have time for
2,
that.
I renounced Lucium when I found out why Rasharn desperately needed Magni. How awfully Lucium and Kirkin have treated their enemies. You and your friends pretty much worked for the bad guys, Jack.
What?
And Sandrak's not king of the world. Batshit insane. Look, I don't care. Did any of the others make it?
I don't know. I barely caught you in time.
I need some air.
You won't like what's out there.
World of Ruin. Show me, show me, show me!
Aren't you afraid
Oh,
one of
God.
them will recognize you?
Not outside of the uniform.
What was that transition? Oh, we're back! No, we're so back! Oh! We're back in the worst way. He won, period. Devon didn't make it. It's my fault. No. Not every immortal's gonna make it. Ah! Comb! No, Comb! No, this is how I wanted you to find out. No. Comb, it's fine. He went out doing literally the rawest thing anyone's done in this entire video game. You were right, you were right.
Even the Pentasad has reason to fear me now.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Raw, raw, raw. And then and then he got hit with the fucking special beam cannon. Comb. Yeah, it was genuinely sick. Comb, we're in the world of ruin now. He won. And we're back with Luna now. It's okay. She's fine. She's cool. Because it turns out we did some bad things too. I guess we're back in Bridgetown. We're not going to that 5th continent, are we? Yeah, Devstock's going crazy. You made it, man. Morally gray, except he's Darth Vader is evil. Fully. Random. $119. And my Crobat Square? Oh, do you want to give it to me? I thought we weren't giving it to me. And 104. 8 gorillion comb dollars. Comb, thank you so much for the 46 months. No. Alright, we'll do Snacks Crobat Square too. Alright. 113. Which is this one? I'm giving it to you. Woohoo! Hooray! Well, bam! Ooh, only 3 more in that column. That's exciting. Alright, and 104. Cock reveal! Yeah, we got pit reveal earlier too. Huge night for the freaks. And number 104, this fucking game, man. What a tease. What bam. But only 4 left there, too. Colin, thank you so much. And we'll do Snacks Crobat guess game. 129. It'll be over here. 129. What bam. Thank you, Crobat. Colin, we did officially get Sly Cooper and the Thievius Habar. Alright, looking good, looking good. Yeah, me too. What if I was like, yeah, I don't know, I'm like kind of meh on some of these. Missing like a single Albed primer? Yeah, exactly. Sly Cooper and the Thievius Us. Yo, what's up, Naf? Naf, World of Ruin. We're in the Immortals of Aveum, World of Ruin. We got our anti-magic cock rings on Chapter 15 Occupation. Oh, the sky looks normal. This isn't a World of Ruin. Setting all the squares. Yeah, no, I don't feel like playing it. I don't feel like playing that one anymore.
Really enjoying
I put a
this?
new game behind it and covered it up again.
This is the Moorbane.
The Moorbane?
Sandrak's butcher. These are his soldiers. Not even part of the army, really, just a pack of wild dogs.
Oh, so they're like ice.
Sandrak's punishing Saren because of me.
So these whole
I truly, I'm so pissed. This is the character I'm maybe most pissed at. Is Luna. Oh, she was also an unforeseen. I guess that was what happened in that cutscene where she flew. What happens when you play 14? Is that like the world that never was? That's first of all upsetting. No, like World of Ruin, Final Fantasy VI, Nav. Luna sucks, and this context is the only time. Yes, Luna does a disservice to the name. I didn't play that one. That's too bad. You should. Guys, don't you think Naf would fucking love Strago and Realm? Like, pretty freely, right? This is the worst character in this game. Killed her off, brought her back. She's like the number 2 of the bad guy just for like a reveal. But then, nah, not anymore, I guess. Like, I truly don't even remember. You'd have to go back and rewatch that cutscene from the end of last stream. Also, why are you giving me the mission for Glavegate? I'm still in occupation. Whom? Yeah, Strago and Realm. You'd love them. Play the game. Go along, Naf. Go along. Everything is wrong with her. She's an unforeseen like us. Which, like, basically means she has Conqueror's Hockey, like...
Doubts you mentioned.
The lightless are what they call people that are born with little or no magic, like me. The unforeseen are people who suddenly gain a massive amount of magic out of nowhere, also like me. They made Devon raw just to kill him off. I wish there was a better recap of that cutscene at the end, because I swear to God, she was like, no, like, he's not all that bad, like, we're just, you know, we're just trying to survive. They've done awful things to us. And then he, like, got out of his healing pose and was like, nope, I'm pretty evil, and also, you suck, so you're out of the army. Like, basically is what happened. It's okay, Zebra, though, but she's not a villain, because, as it turns out, the morally gray war she thought she was fighting in it was actually just evil.
Resisting Sandrak and Kalthus. That's interesting. My friend, my field commander, Zandara, she's Kalthusian royalty. If she survived the Palathon, she'll have fallen back to Glavegate.
Robust narrative.
Big if.
Well, what did that one review state? I think these are like the backers. If this game had Patreon backers. Or Patreon Kickstarter. What did that one review say? It had like a competent narrative or something? Or was it robust? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that sucks, man.
There he is. The Moorbane.
Oh yeah, this guy.
These whispers of rebellion, they make your children weep. Accept anguish, internalize.
We saw this guy like
You'll be more
Their lights are
at peace.
many streams ago when we like also saw
Evolution army.
the mask,
We all know
the hand or whatever.
it's them worse in the end.
Jesus Christ! I thought he was just gonna.
That's not the warmonger you make him out to be, huh? Remember saying that to me?
I thought he was just gonna like chop her head off.
I can't take in much
I
more.
regret backing it. The Moorbane. Met him before briefly at the Palathon, and then at Nisea. Yeah, we saw him. We've seen him before.
I gotta get out of here.
I think a big patrol goes by up ahead. Let's stop here for a bit. Sandrak did have a plan, you know. It was sound, actionable, and in the end, the world would have benefited from the war we were waging.
You sound like Kirkin.
Don't ever compare me to her. Look, I can't justify what Sandrak's doing now. He's lost his fucking mind. But there was an honor in him that your Grand Magnus
Ugh.
could never even pretend to have. I know you saw a different side to her. And probably only one.
You keep dancing around something you obviously want to tell me about Kirkin.
I don't love
So just
Kirkin,
do
so I
it.
don't really
Out
care.
in the open? Sure, why not?
Be my backies.
Rashawn hasn't produced a Magnus in 10 years, Jack. Magic doesn't take to our people anymore.
What does that have to do with Kirkin?
She's the one that sent the Immortals that did it. They infiltrated their way to the Hanging Isles, poisoned the ley lines across the skies of Rashawn. All of our children have been born lightless ever since.
Wait, what? Is it permanent?
We don't know.
That is pretty fucked up.
No one's been able to lift the curse. Not even Sandrak with the Binding Stone. Without new magic coming in,
That's pretty
Rashawn's
fucked up.
culture and traditions are dying. You understand the horror of it, right? Our entire identity is fading away.
I can't be like, wow, that is fucked up. I'm just not gonna say anything.
You've got nothing to say? Really? The connection our magical bloodline.
All of those
has
were
with
like,
the ley lines is
fuck you,
gone.
you're wrong.
Why
That's like
did I?
objectively a fucking war
Terrorized.
crime.
So that's why Rasharn kidnaps Magni from other countries? Who are the bad guys again?
In a few years' time, Rashawn would have been unable to defend itself in the Everwar. So Sandrak took shortcuts to end it.
I'll say.
Just thought you should know how we really got to this point.
Are we done here?
I don't know, are we?
What made you decide to bring us to Saren?
Because you're heavy. I knew I wouldn't have flight for long, and Saren was close. Anyway, we grew up here. More than half of that time hiding from someone or another that meant us harm. Figured we could use that to our advantage.
Thought it would
More
be
than
cool to
that.
like come back to an
It's
early game
something I can
area.
count on.
It's strange
Beep
being
bop
here.
bo beep
It
beep
really
bop bop
is,
beep bop bo beep
The whole
bop.
time I served in the Lights Army, I never came back. A lot of bad memories.
Also, Isaac.
Smells.
The worst.
No, it's cute. We're like friends and stuff.
I was out for a month, huh? What else did I miss?
News from the outside
Oppo,
world?
oppo.
It's rare. I only learned about Glavegate because I overheard the Rashanians talking about it.
What about the front?
No such thing.
The
Lucian
subtitles
lines
have
fell
given up.
back, dissolved. Lots of Lights Army hiding along the coasts of Kylay now. Oh, a few of the Sky Clans of Orman put up a fight, until Sandrak threatened to pull the magic out from under their floating islands.
So essentially, it all sucks.
Oh, gets better.
It's a real
There
world
have
of
been
ruin.
whispers about the Pentasod lately, that something's wrong with it.
Wrong how?
I don't know. It's hard to tell from here.
Any way we can get a message to my friend at Glavegate?
Farkal's stones are dead.
I'm
Couriers
still.
on the
You know what
way
I'm
to
most
Sandrak,
pissed about?
And Kalthus is on the other
That
side
red,
of the
that red
So
flying
there's a
orb
chance.
in the lobby right before we
After
went
the
into the.
Paladon, Sandrak immediately cut off communications
into the
across
Matrix.
Aveum. The first step to total control is
That's like
enforcing
200
silence.
XP. I'm not getting back.
And I'm the Never mind.
What's wrong?
As the Hand, I ran counter-surveillance for the Order of Masks, cataloging enemy command networks to find out where they were most vulnerable. He used what I built for him. I can't take that pot back.
You were fighting a war, Luna. That's how you do it.
That's how the Milner game works. Currently ruminating over whether I should be bringing the Mahjong set or the Switch 2 to this trip. Like separately ruminating, those aren't the two options, I see. I mean, Switch 2 seems pretty free to bring.
What made you go rogue and save me from the Palathon?
Seriously?
You told me. The next time we see each other, one of us is going to kill the other. Just saying. That turned out different.
Yeah, I don't know,
Sandrak
the
was-
writers gave up or
He
something.
was changing. It became less about fixing wrongs done to Rashawn and more about just hurting everyone. About domination. That's not what I signed up for.
Oh. Thought it might be because we were best friends.
Look, the cave in Kalthus, there was a moment there where you hesitated. Where you heard me.
We can change how this works, Jack. The war, the wound, all of it.
Right. We had a chance at
The
peace.
subtitles have given up.
Kirkin and Sandrak were just in the way. You saw that. Of course I was going to save you.
I'm done. Let's go.
Mahjong's more games than the Switch 2? He might be right. Well, the bad guy won.
Great.
I'll take care of
And now he rules the world.
Numichin. Nuzerdatim yodomu.
Hey!
Tukas, okasarme ilen,
Leave her alone. We're just going home.
zelentas, et uses tu mitas.
Devin died. Devin got killed.
Just do what they say.
Achiriesi desam. Cesaraiesti de domo.
Seisau zeisem uturaicha inean.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. We can't cast magic anymore. They put like cock rings on us. Why do I keep describing it like that? Sterilizing the Magni families of Rasharn. Literally poisoned a fucking millions of people. Do I even believe that Kirkin is capable of such an act? Yes. I don't know why. Why are we questioning it? They put like a magic sealer. Everyone's got one. We're back in Woodtown.
I could have destroyed it. The Binding Stone. I had the chance and
Not
didn't
only
take
has
it.
Mom and Dad taken our Xbox, but now
Now this.
Sony has won. So like,
You
fuck.
did what you thought was right. That's a hard thing to do, you know? Most people avoid conviction.
I got him killed.
And take tenchi to Zevet.
It was mine, let me go!
Oh, not a child. Oh no.
Jack, wait.
I can't take it.
Kunshie sermagashi.
Oh, went down like a
You're
punk.
wrong.
Oh! Oh, raw! Oh, Jesus! What did he... Oh, did he do the whole head?
Shit.
How did you do that?
The mark must still be tied to the Binding Stone. So it can undo its magic.
Oh, awesome!
We need sigils.
Yes! Sigil up!
We'll take the lift.
Better get all my I better get all my fucking gear back. My same exact gear. Ugh, I fucking hate these little fucking ladder
What
things.
do we... The safe house is the other way.
We had no
Stash
magic
our
for
gear
20 minutes.
someplace else. It's close.
Oh, hell yeah, we stashed our gear.
Word of that fight gets out, things are gonna pop off.
Word got out.
You know, I just realized
Word got
I never
out.
said thanks for saving my life.
Now it's
We're
in
best
danger
friends again.
Go you.
Retrieve your gear. Alright, but don't touch any of my shit. I've got like legendary stuff in there.
Whoa, holy shit. It's home.
What's left of it? Our armor, sigils, they're all in there.
Oh,
5
fuck
years.
yeah.
No one's even bothered to rebuild the place.
Oh, yeah, why would they?
Love what you've done with the place. Where's the stash? That's the stuff.
Oh, so easy to find. Epic.
Don't laugh.
What are you doing?
Seeing if I can fly
It's
yet.
not working.
You don't say. My connection to the ley lines is still pretty shit.
It'll get there. In the meantime, I guess we take the elevator to topside.
They've got it locked down with wards. I
Yeah.
know how to break 'em, though.
Well, we can undo it because we have the
Get to
same
elevator
type of,
controls,
like...
take out
We had the
guards
same
there,
type of stand,
back up,
basically.
And get the fuck up on out of here. It's a plan.
Hey, wait. I held on to this for you.
No, not the slow go. Fuck you! For like 5 years?
You kept this? Why?
Why do you think? Hold on to it. You know, in case we don't see
Well,
it.
we've been in a coma for a month. Which is how long that, like, this has been this new world order has been happening. Oh, we're are so sigiled up. They put all my shit back right on. Good, good, good. It's the least meaningful diss in fiction. Acquiring talents unavailable in combat. Alright. There's a Shroud Feint and 2 golden chests. Alright, and we're back. It's still like, hey, look, you got some shit. Remember how last week we figured out this thing can travel? It's pretty cool. Oh, that's right, I forgot we got an upgrade that makes it so that, like, after we sprint, we do more damage, or after we dash. I need to be dashing constantly. Need to be dashing constantly. Punched. These fucking green mages are the worst enemy in this game. They're so obnoxious to fight. Hooray! Look, do you think that's the red orb from the Palathon? I'm declaring it is. I'm declaring it is so that I can sleep at night. I'm declaring that if we had got that orb, this wouldn't be here now. There's no permanently missable XP. Oh, good. 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 Should we catch up on Otto's adventures? Where did we leave off? I don't remember where we left off. Chicago? Is that where we left off when she met Pusheen? Pusheen came to visit her? Grab my phone. To Twitter. Otto. Let's see here. So... Yes, Pusheen came to visit her in Chicago. She said, "Thank you for coming to the Chicago show. This figure was made by someone at the venue. It was a hot day, just like Chicago pizza." Pictured not a Chicago-style pizza. Then she went to Toronto. I have a show in Toronto today. It's a big city. I went to the lake yesterday. I'm having a great time. She likes the water. And birds. The Toronto performance has ended. The people in Toronto were very aggressive. It was amazing. I love ice skating, so I'd like to go to Toronto in the winter. I'll come again. All I have left are pictures of birds. And then she went to New York. She was in Times Square. She saw her ad on the building in Times Square. That's pretty cool. And today she was performing in Newark. Don't confuse it with New York, because I was hanging out in New York. It's a fun place. They have udon too. New York, New York. I can hear somebody saying that. I was in Newark basically yesterday. Oh, and then just an hour ago, the performance in Newark is over. It was a great day. I'm starting to be able to speak a little bit of English. Is that even possible? And I hope my feelings are conveyed to you all. See you again. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, fuck. Yesterday I had to travel like 2 hours, about 100 miles for a meeting with all of the other kind of like store GMs at the location that is literally the furthest away from me. And I was basically in New York for it. Yeah. And then today I didn't do shit. Gotta keep our peepers popped. And that's it. I got nothing else to talk about. I got nothing this week. There was a Nintendo Partner Direct last week. You know what I can talk about? I played the demo for the Adventures of Elliot and his Time Patrol investigation, or whatever the hell it's called. The Millennium Time Traveler. Phantom of the Menace. The Order of the Phoenix, something like that. Yeah, the bad guy won. He's all powerful now. He's literally God. But like, yeah, we can still beat him probably. And it was a pretty fun game. If you have I don't know if it's just on Switch 2, the demo, or if it's on Switch 1 as well. The game will come to everything, apparently. Crimson Lens. But the demo, at least for now, is only on Nintendo. For whatever reason. But it was a ton of fun. There's a good amount of game you can play in there. Say one of my biggest get out of the cornfields. One of my biggest complaints of it is the voice acting is it's not great. It feels really mean to be like, yeah, the voice acting was bad. Like it was bad. Like and I don't think it's bad. But I wasn't in love with it. Particularly the little fairy companion. She talked a lot. But I didn't actually do this, but like you could put the game in Japanese, so like you could listen to that. But also, I don't know if it's not like an RPG or something. If it's it's an action game. Playing in Japanese just kind of makes it harder to hear lines when I'm doing things. Poorly directed, I bet. That's probably a good compromise. Because I hate to just be like, oh, the acting was bad. They did a bad job. Even if it's true, because like I don't know, it's like a real person, you know. I was actually looking, because I looked in the credits. It's the voice actor for the little fairy spirit girl Faye, is Brenna Larson, which I recognized because I had like just a few days before that I was looking at the voice cast for City the Animation in the dub, and Brenna Larson plays one of the main girls. I forget which one. It's not Nagumo. That's the girl with like the hoodie. That's Erica Lindbeck in the dub, which is Wanda. It's one of the other like main girls. I think she was third listed in the order. But I think there were, because I also saw Oh That's Raspberry. She kind of complained about the voices, just in general. Didn't say any character specifically, but she said like, oh, it was pretty easy to turn it off. So I imagine she just like went into the audio settings and just turned voice volume all the way down. So that's definitely an option, which is good. Nope, it's Wako. But it was a really fun game. It's very like I'm not like super familiar with like the genre. Like I've never played like any of the East games, which is probably what it's most comparable to, I would guess. But I did see, you know, not an insignificant number of people comparing it like, yeah, it's like a more action-y Zelda, which I would, you know, probably agree with. That's a decently fair comparison. There's a lot of weapons, like you have bombs and arrows and stuff, so you know that's kind of like 2D Zelda. You know, you can blow up rocks and find caves and things like that. But it's more actiony than Zelda is typically. Don't know where I'm going in this scene. Up, apparently. Is there a lever somewhere I missed? There was a normal and a hard mode difficulty option. I can't climb ladders in this game, right? Like, there was a normal and a hard difficulty option. I picked normal for the sake of the demo, and it wasn't particularly difficult, except for the boss of the like main dungeon that you do. Definitely killed me a couple of times, mostly because it has a mechanic, like in order to damage it, you have to feed a bomb into his mouth, like he like does like a big like breath suck attack. So you have to drop a bomb, and you know then it hurts him, and then you can sword slash his weak spot. But without like any upgrades, which I definitely could have done, you can only place one bomb at a time, and that was definitely fucking me up, because I would either place a bomb too early, or just like miss the throw, and then I wouldn't be able to place another bomb, and then I would miss my opportunity to hit him, and then he would do damage to me. So So he killed me a couple of times, but there was an option to just like revive mid-fight, and it only cost like 20 gold, which was like nothing. Like I could have died like 100 more times. Like I had a lot of gold. I would wonder if that would be something that they like tune for the actual release. No, genuinely, how do I get up there? Because it's certainly not this. They don't really want me to stand there. There's got to be a lever or something I'm missing. I don't know. There's a couple of different weapons. There's like a sword. You get like a scythe, like a sickle and chain. Blade and chain, I forget what they called it exactly, but it kind of like swings around you in like an AoE. Oh god, the Matrix! Luna, you seeing this? And that was pretty fun to use. I had to go through like a whole dungeon to get that weapon. You had to like actually be kind of careful in how you used it, because if you're standing like directly in front of something, it wouldn't work. You have to like make sure you're a little bit like away from them. And then there's like bombs and arrows. The main kind of like upgrading like system, like the way you get stronger. There's no like XP or like level ups. So what you do is you collect, it's called Magicite. So first of all, raw. You collect like Magicite shards, and then you could take them to like a shopkeep in town, and for every 10 Magicite shards, you could craft like 1 Magicite, and it was like, I would describe it like a gacha system, in that like you kind of like do a pull on it, and like you get a bunch of random stuff. What the fuck? Oh, are you alive? You probably need to not be alive. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, there we go. That was stupid. So you could like, you did polls basically, and you would get like simple stuff that would, and you could like pick, you had to pick like a type of weapon you wanted to pull on. So like you would pick sword or the knife and chain or bombs or arrows, and then you would do like a pull from and get like crystals for that type of weapon. And then you would get stuff that ranged from as simple as like, oh, it's just, you know, like damage +2, or you know, it would be like there was one for the sword that was like, you know, your sword like charge time, like you could charge your sword up and do like a Zelda like blade beam. What's the point of this? Okay. I mean, I guess I don't know really why I needed that second thing. So I hear you. But then there was like modifying equipment, like cool like modifier shards. So there was one, oh, it's just on sale, a legendary weapon. Did I like have this and sell this? They just have these for sale. Okay. I mean, I guess. I know we found a legendary green, and it like kind of sucked actually. But like, so yeah, there was like modifying ones where it would be like for the bow in particular, I got one that was that gave me like piercing, which was cool. So I put that on. There was like ones for bombs that would like cause them to like bounce or something. So it seems like there's like and you can set up like presets. Like you get a certain amount of points to equip the magicite shards to buff what you want to buff. But then you can set like 8 different like sets. So if you wanted to set, because you can swap weapons like on the fly like constantly. So if you wanted to set have a set, for all like sword buffs, but then you could also like make a set that buffed like the bow, so you could switch to that when you switch to the bow. So I thought that was kind of cool. It seems like there's a good amount of like build variety. It is stronger than the Magnus Arclight by a considerable amount, actually. Meh. But anyway, so it was pretty cool. The overworld was fun to explore. The dungeons were fun to explore. The enemies were fun to fight. It was a good time. We should get a trophy for maxing this out. Hooray! Kit it out! Yo, kit! Was there any story to drop you in the middle? There was basically no story. There was like an opening cutscene where they were like, the world, here's the world, it's Philadelphia. There are like beastmen tribes that like kind of like rule. It's not safe for humans. Humans are like kind of cooped up in cities. It seemed like maybe there was just the one city, but maybe there are more. And then there are like magic barriers around the cities that prevent the monsters from getting in. It was like Tales of Vesperia. It made me think of. And then they were like, the king was like, oh, there's like a new ruins has appeared. We need to go explore it, but we need an adventurer to do it. So we were like, I'm an adventurer, I'll do it. And then the Wanda princess was like, oh, please be safe. And we were like, yes, Wanda princess, I will be safe. I can't believe they're just selling these. I mean, I might as well. Ooh, storm shards. This is the type of green weapon we use. I think it's the Wanda princess's magic that like holds up the barrier around town. So then you go to the ruins and you beat the boss, and at the end is like, oh look, it's like a time gate. I don't think they said it was like a time gate. Maybe they did. And then you step into it, and that's where the demo ends. So you don't like get to explore time. The Immortals Gauntlet cracked. Probably won't be using it. Alright, so this thing is a frag fire. Let's compare it to our other frag fire. Not as much damage. Right away, tight. But like, 0.2 better fire rate, I guess. All right. So we like the storm shards, and that is what both of our legendary green weapons are so far, which is good. Both of them are a little dog shit in that they have pretty low capacity for ammo, which kind of sucks. What was the one that I just bought? I'll never know. We've got the Gale and the Mail Car. Fire rate, oh, plus 50% recoil. Fucking fantastic. I think this is the one we had before, and I was very underwhelmed by the fire rate and capacity. Why would I want plus 50% recoil on a legendary weapon? Like, literally, why? It's a legendary weapon. It should be fucking just the better. It should be the best. Why would I want 50% recoil? As like a, ooh, this is a cool perk. If I upgrade it, will that go down? Oh, by 2%. Fucking awesome. Gives me critical hit damage on my fucking pellet shooter. Very cool. Very underwhelmed with the green legendary weapons, which is the ones I kind of needed to be the best. So that kind of sucks. I mean, I don't know. Let's see, we got a new lens. Spell break, red magic power, red dominion. I really don't care about red dominion mana generation. Sold. Okay, we don't need this. Okay. Did I get... I've got a legendary ring. Oh, Torrent. That's right, it was a bracer I just got that was legendary. The Immortals Gauntlet. It comes at 130 armor and plus 10% all magic power. Ooh, that's plus 13, so it might give more armor than my Glaive Gate Bracer. But also, this gives me plus 100% melee damage, which is kind of, you know, the build we're running. But, like, I'll upgrade it, I guess. It's the Immortals Gauntlet, you know? Yo, and trophies. Yeah, it would be a lot more armor. Plus 22% all magic power, and I lose my melee damage. It's actually only -2 on our red magic. Plus, you know, everything else gets buffed. Let's stick with this. When I gear up for, like, the super bosses, I'll probably switch to something like that. Oh, right, and we got this, which is a legendary frag fire, which I don't really care about. I don't know, maybe I'll try one of these in combat for a minute or two. This one like kind of looks raw though. Yeah, this is definitely the one we got because I remember commenting on it being a facsimile of the original mail car. Hey, have a great night's sleep, Zebra. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Thanks for the resub. And this is just so, like, it just feels so slow. In terms of the fire rate. Plus 50% recoil. I can't believe it. Why? Look how fucking inaccurate this thing is. What am I supposed to burst fire it? Like, fuck you. Stick with what I'm using. Alright. That was kind of slick. But wait, is there any treasure down here? Yo, I think these are those grapes from Twilight Princess we had Zebra had to collect. Okay. Yeah. How about what? Enemies. Now, if I was using that other green weapon, none of those shots would have hit. Nice. Yo. Blue? There was a red one, though, I thought. Oh, I hear another one. Hopefully I can get up and do that little challenge gate. Okay, good. We're at the beginning of the game, there was like packs that you could buy to upgrade your health crystals and your mana crystals, how many you could hold. And then there haven't been anything like that since. Kind of thought that there might be more of those types of things. Not that it needs it, like 4 is pretty good. Would I complain if I had a 5th? No. figure out from what angle I'll need to be standing for this. I don't want to accidentally go too far. Here we go. That seems like it'll make it possible. I hear another EXP orb. Like, pretty sure I do anyway. Maybe I'm just hearing this thing down here. Oh no, there it is. Where the fuck is it going though? What is its fucking loop? Oh, that did none of that hit. Fuck you. Oh, it must have been fake because I didn't get shit for doing that. Alright, still need to be above it. And to the right? Here we go. Works for me. I hear another one. They're just respawning. There we go. That one gave me something. Hey, red chest. Ooh, a legendary totem. A Sansec. It was in our hometown all along. Once wielded by Sansec Untull, the master of blue magic and destroyer of the Othkar Alliance. Raw. Sure seems pretty cool. I don't give a fuck about the blue minion. Mana generation. And it'll get better blue magic power eventually. And anything that gives me shred is like Pog. Alright. A Gestalt Feign. Yo, Gestalt? That's kind of like FF13. Dear Square Enix, why aren't you doing anything with Final Fantasy 13? Kind of like near. Oh. Ah! The Phantoms? Beat my ass. That was not what I wanted to grab. That's right, you gotta use the same color magic on these kind of like elemental creatures. We were talking a little bit about RuneScape last week. Exciting news, they broke the their all-time record player count this last week, which is exciting. Especially since, like, I don't know, it's kind of, I mean, like, a big piece of content did just come out, like, it's like, we talked about this, the third area, the third part of this big land expansion, but it's not like a huge piece of content. That, like, I don't know, it's not like a big, like, event where you might expect a lot of new players to be drawn in, and maybe not necessarily new players, but it's player count. Punch! God, that guy's got a lot of fucking health. And he punched me off a cliff, motherfucker! Hit him with a little beam action. But yeah, I don't know, catch the fever. Oh, he wants to get into a melee contest? I don't fucking think so. No, I want to latch onto the fucking tether, not the guy. Dummy. And now a bunch of red guys. How have the Immortals been treating you? Well, it's been a wild night, Kingo. First of all, World of Ruin. Can't move. Devin was raw. He did the coolest thing that anyone in this game has done or will do. Topping the previous coolest thing anyone in the game has done, which was when Devin fucking used the giant robot to crush the bad guy. So maybe Devin was good always. But Devin was raw, he like warped in, and then he like fucking stabbed the bad guy, and then like point blank, like his weapon already in his gut, like fired off a bunch of, shots. It was pretty fucking sick. But then he took a special beam cannon and died. So Devin died. Sandrak won. He absorbed the last of the Final Fantasy crystals. We went into a month-long coma, and we woke up in the world of Ruin. Basically. I want to do that. As it turns out, our master Kirkin may or may not have engaged in little light war crimes. May or may not have sterilized the entire population of the rival nation, so that they couldn't birth magic people anymore. Found that out. Jack was like, no, she didn't do that though. So that's pretty tight. This sucks. We are going to die and have to restart this. Yeah, absolutely. A bunch of shitty quips happened. We woke up from our month-long coma and we were like, smells like something died in here. Yeah, we lost our magic for 5 seconds, but then we got it back. Oh wait, I took a clip. I can show you. And Naf, you can look at it too. Here we go. We're getting owned.
This place is alive,
Sandrak, he absorbs the last Final Fantasy crystal.
I'll carry their memories with me. But winning at all costs requires a resilience to sin.
Raw, kinda.
No, wait!
That's funny, Gary. The beginning of this. Oh my god. He's like, now even God has to fear me. But then Devin said, I don't believe in God. Look at him, swap, and then bam, 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 bam. Pretty raw. That was the prologue. Speaking of 0%, you guys been seeing about that War of the Worlds movie with Ice Cube? Seen a few clips online. It's pretty funny. Seems like genuinely a bad movie, but like, you know, there's probably some humor in it, in how bad it is. Love that there are fucking holes. We need to watch it. Seems like it was made during COVID, so that's like kind of why it is the way it is, which is like bad. Where the whole thing takes place on Ice Cube's or Ice. Yeah, Ice Cube, his computer. Fuck me! Trying to recover any amount of health that I can. Fuck, I didn't think this was gonna be like 17 fucking waves. Alright, we gotta lock in. Question of the day on Twitter today with the worst song of all time. Entertained all afternoon looking at takes. Ooh, interesting. A lot of good songs in that it was appropriate to the question, or a lot of good songs. These are actually good songs. What are you people thinking? I'm trying to think. My worst song of all time. I mean, if we can come back here, by the way, we got to remember that there's an extra health crystal here. Thunder by Imagine Dragons is definitely up there. Alright, we gotta like take this seriously because we have a bit of a grind here. Almost anything by Ed Sheeran. You know what? I'll give Ed Sheeran credit for, and I hate that I have to give him credit because I do genuinely hate like all of his songs. But Bad Habits is actually like it's actually a pretty good little pop song. Like that's the one where I'm like, all right, you win this one, Ed. So like, I don't know if I know it off the top of my head or just by the title. The other one that I kind of like, is, and I don't know what it's called exactly. How's it go? He's like, she fell in love with an Englishman and she played the fiddle in an Irish band. That one I kind of like, just because the instrumentation is like pretty good. But it is still very like poppy. I love you, I want your body, like most of his music is. What were some of the ones you were seeing, Snack? Counting Stars by One Republic? Which one is that exactly? Counting Stars. Oh yeah, this one. I don't love it, but I don't know if I hate it. Watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Yeah, I don't know if I hate it, but like, I get it. It definitely is an overplayed. Whoa, I get that. A lot of Don't Stop Believing, which like overplayed absolutely, but not worst song ever. Agreed. I haven't heard Dance Monkey enough to hate it, but I get it. I get that, if you have. Love the enemy that, like, fucking you need like a fucking fraction of a second to react to them, like, so I can do that. I don't think I even did it there. I know that green, like this is like my least powerful gun, and it's like the stat I've least invested strengthening. But fighting these green guys is truly the fucking worst. Anxiety by Dochi's. Oh, I hate that song. If that's the one that I'm thinking it is, I fucking hate that song, because here's why. I heard it on the radio, and I think I heard maybe just the beginning. How does that one go, Snack? Here's how it goes. It's literally somebody that I used to know by Gautier. Like, it's literally that, but somebody is just singing a completely different song over top of it. It's like, and that's why it's fucking sucks, because like it's not like they're sampling and like, you know, utilizing, remixing, whatever. But no, this is literally, they just took the entire like instrumentation of that song and sung over it, to the point where it's like what is being said here does not, like, it doesn't even go. It doesn't go to this school. And and I particularly don't like it because I do like that song. This guy, what is happening? Why can I not shred through this guy's regen? Does he just have infinite regen, or is it just a visceral bug? It's just a bug. It's one of your goats? Hell yeah, it will. High five. I love that song. Yeah, I heard it on the radio when I was sitting in the drive-thru at McDonald's like a week or two ago. And I was like, what is this? What are we doing here? Like, I kept waiting for like at least the chorus to like come in and be like, okay, like here we go, like, used to cut me off, and then like go back to like her verse or whatever. But it was just like, nah, like it's just the song with new vocals on top. I don't know anything else by that artist. No. You ever read or see anything about Gautier? No. How's he doing? Is he alright? Fuck, am I dead? Had that song and then dipped. I mean, yeah. I get it, man. Alright, I need to do something about this encounter. I need to put something on that's gonna increase my fucking green magic damage. Blue magic power, green magic power, green sigil damage. Yes, probably the life ring. if I want less armor. I might go this though. My Immortals gauntlet. Just went back to chilling and making stuff for him. Yeah, that's kind of the dream. I'm sure that song or that album was probably nominated for a Grammy at least, right? I don't know if he won off the top of my head. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. No Tears Left to Cry is probably one of the worst Ariana Grande ever put out. I don't know if I know that one off the name. Thank You Next is not one of my favorite Grandes. Oh, that one was big. Single one record of the year. Album was nommed. That's awesome. Look at this fucking slop. It's like I'm playing Toho. Fucking Binding of Isaac endgame bosses don't have this much bullet hell. For a while at work, I got really sick of hearing Bulletproof by, what's her name, LaRue or something? LaRue. But that was incorrect of me, and I knew it was at the time, because I liked that song even before I got sick of it, but then I got sick of it. But then I stopped hearing it, and now I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. This is good. This is good for Sizz. Africa by Weezer in the Hot 100. Yeah. Very overplayed. No mentions of Telemore. Funny how that works. True! Truing! This isn't even like one of the main guys that gets spawned in this wave, because he's got the outline. This is like an ad that one of the main like wizards spawns in. Alright, now we're back to fighting red guys. Let me put my red Rick back on. Biggest way that came out of this was an NPR Tiny Desk of Edward Sharp and the Magnetic Zeros and that hit they had. 2010. I don't even know if I know Edward Sharp and the Magnetic Zeros. I could not tell you who or what they are. Almost whenever I'm with you. That sounds familiar. Fuck me. You don't get to heal like me. Oh right, I know what's. I just random intrusive thought. I know what's after Immortals of Aveum. It's Batman. I already said that. I don't know. Earlier I was like, I don't know what's after this. I do know. It's Batman. I didn't like most of the music she played in the car. Music is so important to me for that. Yo, Snack likes Fleet Foxes. One Night at Bangkok. She got really hooked on One Night at Bangkok? The jokes write themselves! Incorrect? Shoot. What am I putting on? Life ring? Arcade Fire. You like Arcade Fire, don't you? Snack? Is that true? Is that something that I know? And Crobat, right? Alright, we gotta get rid of the blue fucking snipey guys first. We gotta fucking prioritize. Yes, I love Arcade Fire. Yes! Points! Ah, shabossy! I really should get the skill that is like, regens your shield every time you do a melee attack, because I'm always fucking punching. Oh, the Lumineers is a band I never am, like, excited to hear. Anybody else? Anybody else with me on that? How do we feel about the Lumineers? There's a Family Guy bit where Chris is in the car and he's like, ah, man, I hate when like radio stations like make promises that they can't deliver, and then he like, the guy's like, you know, where we play the home of all the music that rocks, and then it cuts in with, we built this city, and he's like, see? That's how I feel about the Lumineers. Probably listen to, you know, one of my alt rock or classic rock stations, and they'll be like, you know, home of everything that rocks. Next up, the Lumineers, and I'm like, ha, wrong. Hi, K-Man. K-Man, are you a Lumineers fan? I hope not. Fuck! Are they a band? Yeah. I think we're in the clear, folks. Yeah, remember these? Oh, but I'm the #1 fan, obviously. Fuck! Ophelia, ugh. Oh, Ophelia. Anyway, Fleet Foxes is magical, huh? Alright, question of the day, Snack. Was anybody out there bringing up espresso? The Sabrina Carpenter song, not the wonderful little animal companion from Donkey Kong Country. Obviously, in this instance. Didn't see it? Okay. I don't know what the public consensus is. I know that was like the big pop song like last summer, and you know, especially like it's still pretty big. But I like that song. I think that song is good. I think that's that song comes on, and I'm like, yeah, I'm grooving a little bit to this. That is the only Sabrina Carpenter song I know. You don't punch, I punch. Yeah, chase him down. Nice. Whew, that was an ordeal. Is an egregiously out of tune note in Ophelia? That's funny. Pulled the W? Hell yeah. Juno? You don't know that one? No. I'll tell you about the local classic rock station. They like Def Leppard more than I do. That's fair. Yeah, I think there's like one Def Leppard song I'd be like, yeah, on. Oh, Will, I love that Pink song. I was gonna say, oh, Will, I love Blow Me. Blow Me, One Last Kiss by Pink. That's a great song. I honestly Pink goated, kinda, sorta. I'll stand by it. I'll stand on that hill. I love all those Pink hits. I do kinda like Honey, I'm Good by Andy Grammer. I do kinda like that one. Yeah, it's not great, but I'm kind of like, yeah. Sometimes when it comes on, I'm like, yeah, you know what? This ain't bad. It's kind of catchy, but I get it. Trying to think, what is the? I know that there is like a Def Leppard song that I do like, that like never gets played. Or is there even? I'm not. I'm not huge on Pour Some Sugar on Me, and that's their big one, but I'm not huge on that one. I don't know. I do kind of like Rock of Ages. Although it often tricks me because whenever it plays, I'm like, yo, The Offspring? Makes me want to jump into traffic. I don't know why. Pour Some Sugar on Me. The thing about that song is that I heavily compare it to Cherry Pie by Warrant. I don't know why exactly. But whenever I hear Pour Some Sugar, I'm always like, I would rather be listening to Cherry Pie by Warrant. As we've recently discussed, I do vibe with most of the Mars. Take this garbage ring off. Put my explosive punchy ring back on. All right, well that was an ordeal. All of my local classic rock, alt rock kind of stations that I listen to, I have 6 presets, right? And like 4 of them are like very much like alt rock, punk rock, classic rock, like kind of stations. And then I have 2 that are kind of like a little bit more generic. One of them tends to lean more, classic rock style. The other one is definitely a little bit more generic-y poppy. But the stations I listen to play a lot of the Chili Peppers. And if you don't know anything about Sizzo, I don't really much care for the Chili Peppers. Oh, I hate Dark Horse. I don't much care for the Chili Peppers. Yeah, that's the one, Will. That's the one where I'm like, no, fucking, please, God. Please, God, no. Oh, what purpose? What is this otherwise? Here's a good one. Rude by Magic. That one plays a good amount on our work radio, and I'm usually vibing with it. We're in like the Hollow Knight path of pain here. Oh, why am I going down? Why would that make me go down? Going over here, kid. Katie should have quit while she was ahead. Teenage dream. Agreed. I like that one. I'm gonna marry her anyway. Marry that girl, no matter what you say. That one I'm always kind of riffing on. I think that's a funny song to like sing wrong intentionally. But yeah, unless it's like Danny California, or I'm even starting to turn off Californication a little bit. I'm usually a skip on the peppers. My stations also play a lot of Shinedown. And there are a couple songs I like by them, but they're not usually the ones that get played. Sometimes they'll be like, yeah, we got the newest one from Shinedown, and I'm like, yep, nope.
Luna, I'm almost at the elevator.
I deactivated the wards. Hold tight. I'll be there soon.
Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Still a golden chest left to find. It's also really annoying now to listen to the stations I do, which frequently play Linkin Park, and they'll be like, yeah, we got some Linkin Park in the next block, and I always have to be like, well, which one is it? The first song they came out with, The Emptiness Machine, I do kind of vibe with that one. I like that one. I choose to interpret it as a call out of the music industry for forcing them to continue under the Linkin Park label, which is what I choose to believe. Oh, a boss arena. Oh, absolutely, Kingo. Didn't we, like, fight some people in this arena in the beginning of the game? Maybe something different. Oh, I'm definitely thinking of something different. Thinking of the game Evil West right now. Clap along if you feel like happiness is a truth. Pretty mad on that song. Don't love it. I wouldn't say I hate it. Dislike, sure. Hate, probably. Fuck, but there's still a golden chest to open. Crank. Whoa!
The last immortal.
Raw.
Oh, the Moorbane. Thought you'd show.
Cendric thought you might return here. Gutterettes prefer.
Remember when we saw this guy at like session 3 or something? Seemed like he might be like, you know,
Where's the traitor?
a recurring baddie.
I kill you both, I can finally leave this shit.
He's been nothing until now.
Into the wound. There's no
Owned!
Remembered how to fly.
It's Aveum.
Oh, and considering she just said she remembered how to fly, that made me think I'm not the hugest of fans of the fighters, the Foo Fighters, if you will. I like the songs that I like from them, but I'm not often like, oh yeah, the new Foo Fighters song. Ladies and gentlemen, Foo Fighters. But I like Learn to Fly. That song came on yesterday during my drive, and that is like an intro riff that I hear, and I'm like, yes, I'm happy. I'm going to turn up the volume. That song comes on, and I am like instantly transported back to like playing. That is a song I heavily associate with RuneScape. I hear that song, and I can like picture myself playing RuneScape, listening to that. Unfortunately for the Mr. Moorbane here, red magic is a bit of our specialty. You can do this? Fuck off, you suck. Whoa. But you're gonna say Rock Band 1. No, more raw than that. Oh, that's my partner. Ouch! Foo Fighters. Ladies and gentlemen, The Weeknd. Imagine if we could do cool, like, fucking magic combos with a big axe. This game could be so much cooler than it is. Imagine if there was melee combat. This is, like, not unraw. Is he getting smaller, by the way? Raw. Get fucked, the Morbane. Yo, Morbane's fire? Raw.
Let's go.
What's up, idiotness? There's a lot this game could have been so true. Is that the kind of gun we use? Nope, it's a frag fire. We like the breach fires. Although that is a lot of fucking base damage. That guy was nothing. Oh, it even buffs melee damage. Ooh. If it had more than one shot, I would maybe be interested, but this kind of sucks otherwise. Checkmate, Will. Oh, it even gives melee damage. Fuck. Oh, but this gives more. Like, why did she say Bebop Biba? Like, what are the vocals at? The fuck is Biba? Bo bo bebop boo, beep bop bebop boo, beep bop boo beba. All right, good shit. Might as well stock up. Alright, I'm hoping there's a red chest in here. Doesn't seem like it. Fuck. I mean, clearly we'll be able to come back here, right? There's literally a warp gate. But like, if I don't have to... Immortals of Aveum, Saren, golden chests. Oh, Jesus Christ. Seems like there is one at the warp gate. Going back. Going back, if I can. And it seems like I can. Woohoo! So far, been pretty disappointed with the legendary weapons. Hopefully, I'll get a good Shrike Bolt. Huh. Probably wasn't the best idea, because like now I'm gonna have to re-traverse all these areas to get back for plot. But whatever. It does seem like there is one in this area. There it is. Ah, Gravitas. Legendary ring, alright. What does it do? What did this one do? Oh, yeah, I don't really care. Blue critical damage plus 280%. Also, minus 50% blue sigil damage. Oh, it turns you into a luck tank. Yeah, that's gonna be a big no thanks from me. I'm sure it's like good. But no thanks. So do bird people live here or something? Nah, just the oppressed. It's like a big it's like a big bridge. I'm going back to my other bracer. Want to upgrade this. I'm running low on legendary essence. If Immortals of Aveum introduce bird people in the last hour, I'll be kind of saying raw actually. Maybe they live in that fifth continent we're not going to go to. Or maybe that's where we're about to go to. I don't know. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. It's like kind of a cool little puzzle. Guys, the end is in sight. We are nearing the end here. No! Here. Fuck me. Truly, I at this point, I truly think we have hit both our peak and our valley. I think we've hit the highest peak and the lowest valley possible. I don't think it can get worse at this point. Truly, I don't think it can. Of course, you know, I'm only setting myself up for a possible, you know, failure here. But I don't think it can get any worse. You know, it's up to Maul. We're in the world of ruin. Devin died. He was raw. He provided the peak of the game. Devin was the peak. Devin was the peak, by the way. Right? Like, that sucks. I mean, it's great for Comb. Stocks are through the roof.
Jack, you need to see this.
That's new and awful.
It's causing the wound to spread faster now.
God is pissed.
Sandrak summoned so much magic up from the Shrouded Realm that it's boiling over.
It's too concentrated to hold. Especially if you're also keeping everyone else's magic in check.
I know he doesn't see this as his fault. He's probably just offended by it. As if the Pentasod was denying him some final lordship.
I can buy us some time. I gave everybody their magic back.
You did not.
Cool.
I did it for us. What's the difference?
Scale? You're earnestly being humble, and I don't know what to do with
You can't just say scale, Luna.
Let's find a portal to take us to Glavegate. Meet up with Zendara and whoever else is there.
I'm not going to Glavegate.
What? No, don't worry about Zendara. I'll explain how you're on our side now in a conversation I'm honestly not feeling 100% about right now.
But I'm not. Not really. I'm done, Jack. I've turned against my own people. I can't go back to Rasharn. Lucium is no longer my home. I'm just done fighting for either of them.
Come on, don't leave me again. Help me.
I told myself that I'd go when you were on the mend.
Well, just disappoint yourself and don't do that.
I'm sorry. I can't bring myself to fight him.
You have to,
Loser.
Luna. The wound is spreading. We don't know how much longer we have.
We don't need to. My best friend's going to stop it.
She'll be fine. She'll come rescue us in the
We need
end.
to get to Glavegate and find Zendara.
Oh, the Maladar. There's a locus of malignant energy around the base of the Pentasod, boiling over with magic from the Shrouded Realm. What do you mean I'm in combat? Go fuck yourself. Oh, here also. This takes us to Saren? How? I guess that's Saren over there. Also, we're back here. All roads lead to fucking here. The Palisade exploded and collapsed. The Pentasod? No, that's the god. The Palathon, our little home base. Where am I gonna talk to all my stupid little friends at, though? Go, 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 go. Come on, work. Fuck you. I would guess maybe that, like, we're gonna do this next mission, and then after that will be, like, the point of no return, in quotes. Frank. We've gotten a bunch of legendary weapons, and they all kind of suck. Alright, good puzzle. Here, just jumping. Neat. Wasn't even for anything cool. All right. Where am I going to for plot? There's no guys to fight. I hear an orb. I hear a magic orb in the sky. I swear they're spawning in new ones. Just fuck with me. This wasn't here last week. Can't see shit. I don't know what the lowest low of this game has been exactly, but I think we're past it. I don't think we can get any lower. We could go down again, but I don't think we're ever going to be lower than we've ever been before. The lowest moment is definitely like anything involving Luna, who seems to have exited the plot for at least a little bit until she heroically comes back to rescue us in a dire moment. There we go. And the peak of the plot may easily be what we saw today with Devon. I hear another one. They're spawning him in. This literally wasn't here last week. Also, I swear to God, I've gotten an orb in this position before. Did they respawn? Yes, because I remember jumping on one of these windmill blades, or maybe it's just another one like this. Aww, so angry. Alright, how do I get up there? Not like that, clearly. I don't even know if I can get up on top of these mountains. No, I don't think I can. I'm wondering if there is like a post game, or if there's like a after you beat the final boss or whatever, if it's just like a go back to like right before the point of no return or something. I guess we can stand here. I don't know where they want me to stand to shoot this thing, because clearly it's not anywhere helpful. So I don't know if it's best to try to do like the 6 super bosses like once we hit the point of no return, or if I should maybe beat the game and then do it. I can't imagine we would get much stronger after the point of no return if progress does carry over. But like maybe we do. The problem with all of the red guns is that I have no idea how far they are traveling. I don't know if I'm anywhere even fucking close to this thing. time break slows this down? Oh my god, it does. It also slows my shots down, so... what's the point of that? Oops. Literally Sonic in the secret rings. Like, does it actually make it a little bit easier? Yes. Does that piss me off? Yes. Oh, fuck! The red ones are the worst. Absolutely the worst for these. This seems like it has range, maybe. This thing reminds me of Snack. You know the, like... You know in Halo 4, the, like, energy weapons they introduce in that game? You know, they're not like the human guns or the Covenant, you know, classic guns. There's like that third type. That's what this reminds me of. One punch. Yeah, the Promethean guns. Oops. We've never once explained the solar eclipse sun, I swear. Maybe it's in some data log somewhere. We'll get to reassess them someday. Hell yeah, we will. Oh, I got it. Alright, 100 XP. I swear these are respawning. I also don't know where I'm going for the plot. Why is the bridge up? Oi! Who fucking raised the bridges? They absolutely respawned. They did. They did. All of them have respawned because I remember getting this one. This is the one that pissed me off for like the longest time. There was more over there, I guess. They've respawned. Why would they do this to me? I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. And like the ones on this map are truly the worst ones. Cause it is so goddamn fucking bright. Fuck. They are called Promethean guns, aren't they? That is what those are. How could anyone see it? Like, fuck! Time break! Nah, I'm not doing it. This has always been a thing? Huh. What do you know? It was one over here that we were doing for like 30 minutes one week, I swear. I remember being on this building. And it was definitely more floating around this area, not necessarily over there. So maybe they didn't respawn, but there definitely is like a wave of new ones. Also, do they not want me to go in here? There's a blue one over here. Yeah, they spawned in more of these for me. Grind out 1,000 XP. Can I go back in here? There's kind of something important for me in there still. I also seriously don't know where we're going. There doesn't appear to be an objective on the map anywhere. And like all of the major doors are shut. I'm currently in combat somehow. That's probably why they're not telling me where to go. Was there a golden chest here I don't have? I don't know if I'm just gonna warp somewhere. Hopefully that despawns the enemies. The enemies! Alright, I'm not in combat anymore. Am I just supposed to, like, fuck around until somebody calls me on the phone? Guess I'll fight these guys. I like how the magical barrier that's like, nah, finish up the combat encounter before you can progress, like, started to despawn before the second, and then the second wave loaded in. Game, where where am I going? It's telling me, yep, I need to go to Glavegate. I don't know where Glavegate is. At the Glavegate Fortress in Kalthus. Okay, well, now I'm in Kalthus. This? Like, I don't even see the objective marker anywhere. I'm genuinely lost. Like, trying to, like, pull up a guide. Like, can I get through this door over here, maybe? Oh, I can! Alright, well, I haven't been able to go over here before. Ah, here we are. The plot. Thank you for directing me here, video game. And like, it wasn't showing me where to go. Am I just being stupid, or was it not telling me I needed to come here? I literally these guys, are these not supposed to be like ancient fucking constructs? They're just part of the army now? Fuck, man, this was a boss fight. At least they go down fairly easy, I guess. We got an Eclipse legendary totem. Neat. Let's see, it gives me more spell break damage. Oh, and blue critical damage for some reason. I mean, I kind of like the red magic power my Exalted Lens gives me, so I think I'll be passing on that one. Using the blink spell, reset your shield's cooldown. I mean, that's pretty good. I think earlier I was saying I was gonna get like this maybe. But I think I actually want this, the guard punch. Just because I'm always punching. Let's see, do I want to save up another point for something worth 2, or is there anything else I want? Honestly, the perfect block thing is probably something I should put a point into. I feel like, because now I can probably, like, perfect block, heal, infinite, never die. Alright, well, we found progression, despite the game's objections. I hear an EXP orb. I swear. Or it might just be part of the music. It's hard to say. I think it's just part of the music. Ah, the Saren Shroud Fane. I love these, like... Oh, look, a hint about how to find one of the secret, like, portals that just appear on your map anyway. Or maybe they don't, and they only appear when you find those, but they definitely do. Oh. Is this one of those Shatter Fanes? No. Okay, it's one we can do. Ah, Armament Guiles. I thought it said Guts. Vitinus, a Burst Fire. Well, there goes my theory of there being one legendary weapon for each type, because we certainly do have 2 Frag Fire legendaries. Oh, and a Burst Fire? Am I just not going to get a legendary Breach Fire? Go fuck yourself. That sucks if that's true. This is a neat looking room for how nothing it is otherwise. Alright, what do you think? Platforming or combat? I'm going combat. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a classic combat. two of these things. Fun. Alright, so I am now incentivized to literally be doing this always. Given that my shield is literally invincible for a second upon pull-up, why wouldn't I be doing this always? Right? Ah. Oh, great respawn. Alright, if it's shattered and I punch... Ooh, it does. Okay, cool. It does work like how I thought it would, which is good. I was worried it might not, like, work if it wasn't, like, up still. Like, if my shield was in cooldown, I was worried the punches wouldn't, like, recover the cooldown. Does not seem to be the case. Okay, I am stuck in something. I don't know, I am stuck in something. Alright, we got out of it, hell yeah. Somehow that wasn't a spell break. You're not dead yet? There you go. Hell yeah, chunking them. That one wasn't so bad. Didn't even use my super. Or my ult. HP? I really don't need any more mana. All HP, baby. That's all I want. Yeah. I love that the bar doesn't even get bigger anymore. There's no, like, second layer or anything. I mean, you know, more HP is more HP, but I feel like if you're gonna have a bar and you're not gonna let it get any bigger, at least put, like, another fucking layer over top of it, Kingdom Hearts style, you know? Love that these just fly into walls and shit. But again, 300 XP? That's not nothing. Especially at this stage in the game. Ah, shit. War!
The Glaive Gate.
Oh, the Glaive Gate.
I've got to get down there and find Zendara.
Zendara, who we aren't even possibly sure is alive, actually. We like don't know for certain. It's just a hunch. Sup, noobs? Sup? Sup? Hey, you guys glad you got your magic back? I gave you that, like, just like an hour ago, right?
Reform our lines. The next wave is on its way.
Hey, she is alright. Oh, nice crown.
I thought you died. With Devon.
I'm just here to help. Feels like you need it.
We were able to push them out here beyond the wall once our magic came back. That was you, wasn't it?
How did you survive this long?
I made a mistake. I'm trying to fix it.
Here's your chance.
Yo! Raw! Raw! Look at him dual wielding magic! You can be cool in this universe, it turns out.
Good to see you, kid.
Me too.
Yeah. Thought you could use some more guns.
Raw!
Take it. Hold this position while Jack and I reinforce the main gate.
Zendara! Queen Zendara! Oh! They've been fighting back without access. How have they been fighting back without access to magic against the guy who literally has all magic? How have they been doing that for a month? I mean, like, I guess there are, like, swords and spears and axes, but, like, literally, how? If it were, like, a couple of days, I could see, but, like, a month? I'll clear out some of this purple gunk for you while I'm here. Look at this Doom fucking battlefield over here. Look at this Doom the Dark Ages has been out for some months battlefield. Fireball. Literally, that is literally the Crash Bandicoot 2 cave. Where Cortex finds the Master Crystal. It's in there. Ah, shoot. Oh, a Rosharnian Blue Magnus. Uh-oh. It's like the super version of the blue magic that we've been fighting on the other variants for like 40 hours already. Kind of weird that they would save the blue one for last in the enemy red zone. The crystals, of course. Dope. Owned, owned, owned. Oh, there's a lot of blue spheres. Me when I'm playing Sonic, right? You do that too, you nerd. I'm dead! Fuck you. Use a health crystal to stay in the fight. Gameplay's still fun. Love that he's up here this time. Owned. I guess you can only do blue golems. You can't. There's no green or red. Here, I got this. You got this, Zendara. Cleaning it up for you. Cleaning it up, boss. You're welcome. Red guys! Oh no, whatever will I do? Be forced to use my favorite and most strongest magic. Bop. Oh, another one. Where's? Like shoot these things? How do I get rid of this? Like that, I guess. Time break, bitch! Slows everything down, including me. What's the point? It's just like Sonic. Phew! Ah, Balemore, a legendary strike bolt! This could be peak, or this could be fucking garbage. Let's go! It's pretty peak! More damage, same fire rate, same capacity. Minus 50% recoil. That's actually pretty nice. It's gonna have more blue magic power. We lose the critical hit damage, which is like kind of a bummer. But like, it's a legendary weapon I actually want to use. Incredible. All the other ones have been underwhelming, or one of a type I don't want to use. Are all my NPC friends here now?
Since the Palathon fell.
So, this is it, huh? We're what's left of the Immortals?
We.
Hey now, alumni count.
Yeah, this.
Jack of Saren.
Oh, Raw. Hi.
Speaking of alone,
You're to come to my flagship alone, or I'll kill everyone here. I've let the Queen's rebellion go on long enough as it is.
You can try.
don't go crawling his hump, kid. Not yet.
Hump is what?
It means don't go picking a fight. I think I might know why he's here. Sandrak! It's been a minute.
Ted,
Ted!
you look well.
What if they
You
dapped up?
don't. You look wicked. Like a root grown wrong where the earth didn't want it.
Who's picking a fight now?
Shh.
Yellow?
He's gonna bind him to an oath.
God, it looks dog shit. Oh, hockey! Oh, Shokono! Hockey!
I'm surprised you've come out of hiding.
Yeah, weren't my first choice, but I owed the kid a favor. You mean it about him? He goes with you, he's safe? Gaia Sarastaya. Uenora Jachi.
Ometedelia me, atameni.
Yellow magic? Raw!
We'll be there in due course.
You just signed me up for what?
I'll clean out your ears. He said you're going to his flagship. Can you think of a better way?
To die?
No, dummy. To figure out what Sandrak's plan is. The wound expanding this much, this fast? He knows he done fucked up. Thinks he needs another tryout to help him fix it.
You have nothing to back any of that up.
Now look, Sandrak went so nut-nut, we got no choice.
I'll go. He's right.
He's right. We're what's left of the Immortal. I guarantee we're going to control back and be able to find our other two NPC Immortals.
I'm so glad you're alive.
Oh, you.
Holy shit, where are you?
Sandrak's flagship. I've been his guest for some time now.
For some time now.
Better get back to Greyvale.
Okay. It's just the most white guy looking ass. Yeah, he's so nothing. Yeah, this is Thaddeus. He was the like Grand Magnus Master Magician Mage before the current one, boss chief. Kirkin. He's like the Han. He's Han Solo. The fuck is this? And what do you mean I can't interact with it? What the fuck is this? What is this Escape Academy ass? Am I gonna have to like route fluids puzzle? Alright, we'll come back for it, I guess. Oh, look, all of our NPC friends. They made it out.
It's so good to see you alive, Ambassador.
And I'm glad the rumors of your death turned out to be just that.
How are you getting along here, given the circumstances?
I'm cold. Carthusian wine is an affront to grapes, but Zendara's more eager to hear my counsel than Kirkin ever was.
Good to hear. About the last part, I mean. I have to go, Ambassador.
Later, loser. Ah, Guardian Bands. Yo, the Glavegate Bracer. Here we are. Alright, armor, blue magic power, shield. I mean, it's, you know. It's a thing. I'm so glad everyone made it out alive.
I knew you'd make it.
Jack, I'll admit you were gone for so long I was starting to worry. We had no way of searching for you.
Subtitles have given up.
dismantled our scrying network, and we dared not risk an airship.
I was pretty banged up for a while. Hiding out in Saren as a friend nursed me back to health.
I'd like to hear that story. Is your friend here?
No.
No. We had to go our separate ways. It's a longer story than you think.
I've never heard him so scared, you know. Sandrak. He fears you, sir.
No, he needs me. That's the scary part.
Needing someone is a vulnerability. Exploit it.
Raw.
That's the plan. In theory, anyway. And thanks, by the way, for getting as many as you could out of the Palathon. We're all in your debt.
How did you do that, by the way?
Forgive me, sir. I have something I need to attend to.
Terminus? The Walking Dead? You don't know what it's like to be hungry. I remember being disappointed with that arc of the show at the time, but I look back on it fondly now. Definitely remember thinking, like, that's it? When it kind of ended up. But I think it got done what it needed to get done. Well, we're gonna look around here for a little while, and then this will be the end of the stream. I don't know if we'll be able to finish everything next week. So we might still have 2 more. Seems like we should be able to find all of our NPC friends in here. Chat with them. There's probably nothing out there. That was like the battlefield. This is where we came in. There's still like a thing up there. I don't know how to get up there. Maybe the Shatter Fanes are gonna be the thing we have to do to wrap up the plot or something. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I would get up there. I guess there's a leash point somewhere around here. Maybe. There it is. Whoa, go fuck yourself. Caught on something. And oh, I can access it. Alright. This is a Shatter Fane, which we haven't been able to do like all game, but I guess now we can. Semitacular Spore Log 911. What the fuck? With an appropriate metaphor. What the fuck? Yeah, you can make like binding oath vows. Oaths are so strong that Sandrak has yet to figure out a way to circumvent them with the Binding Stone. That's kind of raw. Achromatic Fane. Well, this one is a little different than the other things we've done. This is like kind of cool. Fuck. What the fuck is this? No, I definitely said I was like wrapping up, but that I was gonna explore the little surrounding area just a little bit, but I don't know what the fuck this is. It's like, what the fuck? It's like Warframe. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Do I have to... Do I have to, like, go to the other things and, like, activate them and then come back to this? This is, like, kind of cool. I'm, like, a little spooked. Okay. Yeah, he was definitely, like, naming locations. Weird that there's, like... no, there was no, like... Hey, you can go do these now. And I got a piece of text. This. The Magnus running through our echolections will come here when it's done with the others. We're sure of it. Are they Pendati? It stinks of their kind. Why would this revision's empire become so slipshod in values as to give it a mark? Whatever the delusion needs to be repaired, we should arm ourselves with an appropriate metaphor. We'll come here when it's done with the others. Okay, so I guess I do have to go to those other Shatterfanes. And then I can come back here at the end. Shatterfanes, which are not something that is like listed in the check marks up there as like things to do. By the way. Okay, well that's like kind of cool. All right, let's finish exploring the rest of this little encampment area. I'm sure we can come across the rest of our funny fucking friends that we like to talk to. I know there's also a little thing we need to like talk to for a
Pretty sure
trophy.
I can take an air skiff from Lucium to Sandrak's flagship.
Won't be hard to find. Rasharn's been amassing an armada on the Wound side of the border for some time. Frankly, I was worried it might be coming here. So how'd you do it?
You mean restore your magic?
No. How'd you survive? I thought the worst.
Lie.
Okay. So don't
Here
get
we
angry,
go.
But it turns out that my childhood friend Luna, the one that I thought was dead, turns out she...
Oh, I saw that coming a mile away.
Hand of Sandrak.
What?
I know, right? Kind of fucking tropey and
anyway,
lame and
she
shitty,
ended
huh?
up betraying him at the last minute and saved me. Then we hid out in Saren for a while before I figured out how to get
Betraying
those
him at the
shackles
last
off.
minute is a little,
I asked her to come here, but
Are you okay? This sounds made up.
right?
It
Doesn't
does.
it? Yeah, it's
Also, I'm
so
going to
fucking
act like
cliche,
you,
right?
Because I really don't want to end up killing you.
because in the end, you and I are
Because
solid.
if I did, you wouldn't show up to your meeting with Sandrak, and then he'd end up killing the rest of us.
Look, it's not as bad as you think.
What I
It
think
sounds pretty
is
bad.
that it sounds insane, Jack.
Somebody wrote
And if
this?
it's true, no, I can't even think about it being true.
Zendara,
No, Jack. I appreciate your help here, but I don't think we should talk right now.
Kind of an overreaction. I mean, I don't know, it wasn't that bad.
You shouldn't waste time. Sandrak's
You
waiting
better
for
go,
you.
kid. I'll hold down the fort here with Zendara.
This is the coolest.
She's none too far
Other than
behind.
Devin, this is the coolest character in
I'm
this
just
game,
glad
Will.
She's not calling me initiate every
He
5
can
seconds
he
anymore.
dual wields
How
blue and
come?
red magic.
That's a term of beaucoup respect here in Kelthus.
Hold up. Really?
That's what their magni call each other. The initiates.
Oh, it was
both
a
sworn to the
nice thing
braided
all
lords
along.
of Kelthus. Calling you that is like calling you one of her own.
You're shitting me.
This whole
time?
time?
The
Wow.
world's chock full of mystery and misconstruals, ain't it? Anything else I could demystify for you before you leave?
How do you dual wield magic? Can I do that?
Why'd you stop being the Grand Magnus of the Immortals?
Here it is. What do you know about the Mandate?
Using our magic corrupts Aveum, so it's our duty to restore it when we find signs of that corruption.
So you don't know shit about the Mandate, then?
If
Awesome.
there's more to it, tell me.
One benefit of not being your Grand Magnus? Telling you the rest of it ain't my responsibility no more.
Whatever it is, you wouldn't go along with it. Or were afraid to.
Detective time's over, champ. Subject sickens me to the core. And to think I convinced others the Mandate was any kind of path to virtue makes it 100 times worse.
So thanks for telling me nothing. Awesome.
What's wrong with the Pentasod?
That nightmare mass of malignancy pulling at its skirt? Gonna stay ahead a word for it that escapes me at the moment. More or less meant doomsday window. So, you know, can't be all that bad. Like I said, that's what Sandrak's wanting your help with.
Now that magic's back on, can you see what's in my head?
How'd you think I knew you were in a bit of a spot here? Yeah, that mind link's back. Just fits and spurts, though. So hopefully it's petering out. I want it to go away just as much as you do, believe me.
Take care of yourself, Thaddeus.
Will do. Stay sharp, kid.
Well, what do you want to know about the Mandate? You know, everything. I'm not telling you anything about the Mandate. Yo! One of the Immortals! You survived!
Orphe, bet you saw me coming.
Candle. Fortunately for us, this is one of the timelines where you returned.
Whoa, you can see me in alternate timelines?
Is the writing any better than any of the
I'll
other
always make
ones?
it. Sometimes your friends fail to catch you. Sometimes you two have a falling out and you leave your safe house alone, and the Rashanians run you down.
You know about Luna?
Not really. We can only infer her presence in our
This is the
visions of
worst.
you.
This is the worst character.
Otherwise, she is invisible to us. Well trained in the secret of mirrors, we suspect. You're lucky to have such a talented Magnus on your side. Which order is she? This ghost? Strange that you didn't introduce her to the Immortals.
Look, I don't want to lie to you.
The character who can see the future and the past and all the timelines except for when she can't, and she's not a main character or any part of the plot.
Not really. Well, okay, she calls herself one now, but also they kidnapped her a long time ago, and I only sort of get it, but she's my friend, right? That's all that matters.
It's a start. In any case, we
Dressed
are
in
grateful
blue,
for
but
what
also I think
Herbert
that's a
has brought you
green
back to
sigil.
us. Candle of Shaled.
Good chat, Orphe.
Jack's actor was the lead in an American Pie movie in 2020. That's crazy. I can see it. You want me to put my what in where? Oh, look. Do you want to have a snowman? Oh, that's wonderful. But a 2020 American Pie movie was really good. Oh, look. Oh, fun for them. Fun for magic. That's fun. Yo, this guy made it! That sucks.
Belming? Holy shit, you managed to escape the Palathon.
Barely. I was still aboard one of the slower airships making for Kelthus when Sandrak tampered with everyone's magic.
He
We
looks
were
so
afraid
withered.
The airship's Arcano engines would short out and crash us into the side of a mountain. Thankfully, he left most of the ley lines intact, and we were lucky to be sailing across one that remained.
Sounds horrible.
I hear you're the one that brought all our magic back. It turned the tide here against Rishon. We're all in your debt, my friend.
All right, Belming. I should go.
It's really cool that everybody was able to live for an entire month without any magic. Seems like super plausible that that could happen. Alright, 2 more NPCs to find. Yo, the Ancient War! Poppy knows this one! Raw. Oh, Shrouded Realm Shroud Fanes. The 2 Shroud Fanes exist somewhere in the Shrouded Realm. The whereabouts are unknown. Cool. Guess we're going there. Alright, there was more to explore here than I thought there would be. But you know, stream's still basically over. Yo!
Your lordship, I'm happy to see you well.
Largely due to your deeds and what seems like endless courage, my friend. Seven Ridge will not let them go unrewarded.
No need for that. We're a team, Hauser.
We're a team, Hauser.
But if you were wondering, my favorite color is somewhere between navy and ultramarine blue. I feel like I could rock a killer cape game.
Consider it done.
Raw! Cape!
Talk to you later, Hauser.
Talk to you later, Hauser. Glad to have you in the plot. You're like super cool guy, one of the Immortals, always helping me out of jams and binds and stuff. I'm sure you had like a real cool like fucking like battle moment at the fall of the Palathon. You know, I found like 4 or 5 of like the 6 their locations. Probably thinking about fighting them. Is that something you want to like team up with me on, or nah? Yeah, all right, that's cool, man. Talk to you later, Hauser. Oh. Yo, here it is, trophy. Yes, you can pet the thing. Nice. You pet the Veki. Hey, it's that Veki. Alright, one more guy to find, I think. Plus there's this puzzle, which this seems like the last one we're gonna want to hit. Okay, there's the red. How long does this last? Decent amount of time. Oh, and there's a green. Fuck, the green wore out. Okay. Red lasts the longest. The Ancient War. Toradal, a legendary Arclight. Thing would better be one-shotting. It's 392 damage. That's a fuckload amount of damage. Our previous Arclight was 150. Of course, it's got 4 in the mag, but oh, the accuracy, the minus 50% recoil in this thing actually super fucking noticeable. Look, here's our old one. If I keep my reticle right on that fire, and then I just spam, you can see how zany it gets. But then I put on the Balemore? That's super nice, actually. That's really nice. Also, I can't help but notice none of my trophies are popping for finishing all my dialogues with these NPCs, so... probably at least one more conversation we'll have with all of them. Perhaps post-game. Yo, the scrub, nobody made it!
Silas Mead, terror of Yilthian Fields. You made it.
Well met again, sir. If I have a knack for anything, it's surviving.
It's a good trait to have. And we can use every sword that we can get.
Thank you, sir.
I'd better go.
Alright, good shit. Here's more of this shit. It's probably gonna be another secret or something over here, right? Maybe not. Alright, we're still missing 2 golden chests in this map, which there's definitely still a locked door here. So there's probably one in there. And as for the other one, no clue. I would have thought it might be over here, but I guess maybe not. Oh well, if we can't find it, we'll look it up. Alright, let's take a look at the forge, see if there's anything for us that's new or interesting or fun. Is there any better breach fire? Does not appear to be. Whoa, what is this? Plus 72% blast wave damage? How long has this been a thing? It's probably not better than this overall. Even if it is just more blast wave damage. More raw blast wave damage. I might buy it. Considering it's basically better than this. And by basically I mean it is. By 20% more. And it does other things. I'm gonna upgrade it. Just for the hell of it. And because resources are meaningless. Cool. I mean, I guess if I want to use an arc light, I'm probably going to use this. And if I'm going to use a burst fire, I'm probably going to use this, even though it's less damage. Except this one gives 50% explosion damage? Legendary weapons are a joke. More damage. Ooh, even less recoil. Unfortunately, I'm going to run out of legendary essence. And gold, actually. Alright, maybe resources are real. Toradachii? Probably deconstruct a bunch of this other shit if I really want to or need to at some point. Oh yeah, that is fucking sexy. That's so little recoil. I love it, actually. That's incredible. Alright. Hopefully we can find another legendary essence piece somewhere and we'll hit that last upgrade for a little bit more damage. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight, though. I think we made some pretty solid progress. Let me go to the warp gate over here, because I don't think that'll tell me. That can tell me how much, how many like red chests and things I have total. 105 out of 120 golden chests, so only 15 more of those to do. Still 8 more Shroud Fanes, but 6 of those are like the super bosses. So yeah, I think we'll definitely be starting off next stream with some more backtracking and collecting of shit. You know, we'll do a little plot. I think we're gonna go and try to find these Shatter Fanes now, and maybe see what that's all about. Oh, look, the Palathon is still on the map. Boo, bad game, bad game, bad game, bad game. But yeah. Nice. Our Magnus rank is up to 82. We're so fucking like legendary weapon pilled now. Probably throw this one on and be like, bam, look at that, 84. $290 health. We'll do a little plot slop, yeah. We'll do a little slop plot. Restart chapter, God no. Alright, Immortals of Aveum. Big thankies to Snack Attack 8 for the 72 months. And Pixel Plume also for 72 months. That's 6 fucking years. That's crazy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why is bro just standing there? Zebra for the 65 months and Comb for the 46. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with what should be the last stream of Until Dawn, which is exciting. Yeah, and I'll be back next week with more of this. Big love, everybody. Bye-bye.